Oh, friends. So sorry. Y'all were on top of it. I was not. Hello, hello. Hello, Alessandra. Hello, ML. What are we reading? What are we doing? I know these are random, but I wanted to do some tonight because I'm not working. So here we are. Still doing them tomorrow, still doing them Wednesday, still doing them Saturday, but some extras as well. Let me know what you're reading. I'm working on Keeper of the Lost Cities. Also working on one of the secret books, but I'm not really having a great time with this one. So I'm thinking I might put this down and pick something else up, secret, instead. Hello, Tina. I love random and thrive on chaos. I mean, same. You know what I mean? Same. I might get my little square light so y'all can see me better because I look disgusting. Hello, Cassie. No, I'm not to your secret books yet. I have a few people in front of you, so I'm doing them in the order that people gave me their books. I think you're like third or fourth, something. But it's not one of your books yet. It's not. I'm still on the first person. Now I did finish one secret book, and I edited the footage for that earlier, so I already have that vlog footage edited. Smoke gets in your eyes, for your own good and just like home. Oh yes, I'm also listening to For Your Own Good, so I'm probably gonna do that the first sprint so I can do some other stuff. Reading Death of a Kitchen Diva. Sounds awesome. Give me 1 second. Three hours left on Just Like Home, so I hope I can finish it. I hope you can. I'm going to be reading Amari and the Night Brothers and working on something. Amari and the Night Brothers. I need to start that because I have it on audio in my Libby app. I need to start that. Shadow Spell. I do that too. I have a couple books that are just like sitting on my story graph. And then what I do is I adjust the date. So like if I'm not more than 20% through, I adjust the date on it. Also, if you can hear my phone, I'm so sorry. My stepdad called and he's like talking to me, but it's fine.
The only thing I would say.
But yes, all right. So we're gonna do our sprints as we usually do. Of course, I don't have the cat up. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Let me grab the cat. Share.
I don't anymore.
Had to be on a Zoom call at 7:45, and I'm so cranky and had to be on again at 8. Ew. No one wants to do that. I do have to go into the place that I used to work. I don't have a job anymore. But Wow. Yeah, it would mess up my whole day too. I don't have a job anymore, so I have to go in tomorrow to look for a new job. So I'm going with my boyfriend anyway, even though I don't work. Send my arcs to the group chat. Okay, I will go look in there during the first sprint. Yeah, I'll look at that during the first sprint. All right, so we're gonna do our sprints as we usually do. And I've been sleeping all day after last night. I want to sleep. I mean, girl, you deserve the sleep, okay? Just like ML up here deserves a nap. Like, sleeping is great, honestly. I slept most of yesterday because womanly problems. But yeah. So, all right, so let's go ahead and do the first hour. I'm also sitting on Michelle's sprint. I mean, they're doing their last sprint now, but I was sitting on their sprints because they also did impromptu sprints today. Yeah, and good news for 24-hour sprints for August. I'm gonna have a couple of people that are going to pop in and help me out with them. So yes, I will give. I've already made the event, but I haven't updated the thumbnail. Because I need to know who all is going to do it. I have 2 people so far that want to do it with me. But we'll do that. Yeah, so we are gonna do that. So I've already made the event, like it's already up on the thing, so you guys can set a reminder if you want. But I lost my train of thought. Oh, I already made the event for it, and it's gonna go from 10 a.m. to 10 a.m. because I think that'll be better. All right, so sorry for me keeping muting. We're here now. My stepdad called. And I don't talk to him a lot on the phone. Like we text mostly. So when he calls, I try to answer, and then I lost track of the time. So I was a few minutes late. It's fine. But yes, I did announce on IG asking if anybody wanted to do the 24-hour sprint event with me. I have 2 people. I can tell you who it is. It's not a secret. But I have Michelle from Michelle's Library, which I think most of y'all know over here. And I have my friend Rainy from Rainy Blue Reads. She's going to come on and do a few hours with me on the 24-hour sprints as well. And then she and I are talking, and I think Rainy and I are going to start doing 1 day a week where we switch off, kind of like Michelle and Lexi do, where like 1 week she'll be on my channel and 1 week I'll be on her channel, so on and so forth, doing sprints together. Because we all know that I'm not shy really to do sprints by myself, but she's a little bit shy. So I want to go ahead and do that. I have all the reminders on. I mean, because y'all the real ones, you know what I'm saying? Y'all the OGs. Yes, so cool, so cool. Yes, I'm so excited. Yes, we love Michelle over here. Michelle and Lexi are the ones that encouraged me to make my channel in the first place. So love them so much. Cool. I'll go look for her and follow her. ML, I have her listed in if you drop the if you go to the sprints, the 24-hour sprints event that's already on my YouTube channel, if you click the description bar, her link should be in there. So you should be able to click it and it'll take you to her page. I've known her for like 2 years. But we met in a different community. And then she used to teach she used to do coaching, and I took her coaching course, which was awesome. And we've just like stayed friends. So when I posted the thing, she was actually the first one to ask or to answer it. It was like, I would love to do it with you. So I'm hoping that we're able to do it so that we can do weekly sprints together as well. And I'll still do the sprints like I do now. It's just that one of them might change to being on her channel instead of on my channel. So we're going to see what the school year looks like for her because she is a music teacher. So we'll have to go around hers. So I'm going to see if she wants to do like Saturday sprints or Sunday sprints or something like that so that she's not having to worry about school on top of sprints. I'm sorry. Listen, today I am getting a lot of notifications. More people have followed my YouTube channel and I don't really know what to do with myself. So there's that. Yes, I think that's all the housekeeping. I think all the sprints for this week are already posted. They're the usual ones that we do. I might do like what I did with this one. Like these I set up this morning. Cassie was interested in doing sprints tonight, and since I was off work, I was like, why not? I might set up. I don't know. Thursday sprints are hard. I've gotten asked a couple times to do Thursday sprints. But because Sam is home, if I'm also home, we try to make that a day that we spend together. Because Thursday is a date night for me. So I try to be respectful of his time and make sure that if we're both home that we spend the day together and with Ari. So Thursdays are hard for me sometimes to do. Yes, so exciting. Be there for all of them. Listen, I can always rely on y'all. Okay, it was only the first 2 sprints that I did. I just did them to do them and I ended up like sprinting by myself. But you know what? It's fine. After that, like after I started getting people like followers, subscribers, I'm just gonna call y'all friends. Okay, y'all just my friends because I don't really like all that. But once I started getting friends on here, once I started getting friends on here, y'all showed up. Y'all showed up for me. So, oh yes, and I saw all the hearts. I love y'all so much, honestly. Y'all are my homies. Okay. Also, I'm gonna say this here. I have not shared a link yet. The only person that really knows is Cassie. So I'm sorry if you can hear people in the background. I played around with making shirts because I wanted my own shirts. This is not one of them. This is one of the late night crew shirts. I played around with making shirts. So I have 2 hoodies that are up. One says Ari says like and subscribe, and the other says 24-hour sprints club. Hello, Alexis. How are you? I haven't shared the link, so y'all are the only people that I'm announcing it to. But I can put it in here if you guys want it. I didn't really know if anyone was interested in that. I just wanted them so I could buy my own that had my channel name on them just because I can and I can wear them in videos. That's so cute. 24-hour sprints club. Okay, I will put sprinting for our lives. True that. So I love hoodies. I own over 40. Okay, so the only ones that the designs, I'm pretty sure I put them also like in t-shirts and stuff too. Because I was just playing with it and they have like kid sizes. So I plan on ordering Ari one because she really wanted one. During the sprints, I'll throw the link in the thing and I'll pin it to the top of the comments so that if you guys want to buy them, you can. You really don't have to. I really only made them for myself. I really only made them for myself. And then I send them to Cassie and I was like, are these cute or no? Because like I don't want to buy them if they're not, you know what I mean? And she was like, oh yeah, those are cute. And she gave me the idea because Pat always says to hydrate. I think I'm gonna make one that also says stay hydrated. You guys really don't have to buy them. But if you want to buy them, I'll make it an option. if you want to buy them. I'm going to buy some just because I like hoodies and I want some that have my name on them, which sounds ridiculous. But like I have a podcast hoodie for me and my dad's podcast that has like our logo on the front. It's just like a black hoodie that has our logo on the front. I just like hoodies. It's fine. That's so cute too. I love these ideas. Yeah. So I haven't announced it anywhere else but here. I haven't announced it anywhere else but here. And I felt weird announcing it, but I thought that I would throw it out there. 24. I mean, because I was like, what do we do that's different? And so far I've been doing monthly 24-hour sprints. So I was like, 24-hour sprint club. We could do that. Because I didn't want to copy other people. And in my Coho vlog, which is still not up, but I put a poll up today and I don't know how many people voted, but whoever voted for me to throw that Coho vlog up. So I am going to finish editing it and I'm going to put it up, even though it's from June. But in that video, there is a clip of Ari saying to like and subscribe. Yeah. I also thought about making one that says reading is my recovery. I don't know if anyone would actually buy that one, but I would wear it. Since I have, a history with that. And I thought that would be cute to celebrate my 6 years of clean time. But yeah, Ari is funny and she was like, if you like my mom's channel, like and subscribe. And that's what she says in the video. So I was like, okay, that's gonna be the first one. So I'll throw the link in here during the sprint. And y'all can decide to buy or not. It really like Cassie has said that she wants to buy some. So originally I had just sent her the link, and then my dad was like, maybe you should tell people that you have these in case they want to buy them. And I was like, no one's going to buy these. But I mean, if y'all want to, you can. I don't know that I'm going to announce it. Like, I don't know. I don't know that I'm going to like fully announce it. Like, this might be the only place that I announce it for a while. Cause like, I have a lot of subscribers for the time I've been on here, but I don't have like a ton of subscribers. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'll throw the link in the description or in the comments, and y'all could do what you do. I guess I could make one that yeah, at some point I might run like a campaign where it's on that site you can run a campaign so that it's only for like a certain amount of time. So I could run a campaign with a special shirt that's like only for like the OGs. And if you grab it, you grab it. If you don't, you don't, like a limited edition. But we'll see. I really just made like the ones that I have, I made for me to wear them. So that's fine. I haven't ordered any yet, which is why I'm not like showing them to you. But I plan on ordering some in the next couple weeks. All right. Do we want to? I think that's all the housekeeping now. So do we want to go ahead and sprint? Do we want to sprint? Because I'm really into this book that Alessandra and I are buddy reading. Like, I'm really into it. It is a fun read. All right. So we'll go ahead and we will do our first sprint. I also need to plug in my laptop apparently. But we'll go ahead and do our first sprint. I'm getting less and less cranky. So glad that you're getting less and less cranky, ML. Glad you are into it. Yeah, I can't wait for the other one to come off of hold, honestly. And I just want to be transparent. I listened to 20% of this in one sitting, but I'm also listening at 1.5 speed. I can't listen at one time, whatever. I can't listen to it at like the baseline. Maybe you want to make coffee at work with K-cups yet? Has what made me want to make coffee? I'm confused. I feel like I missed something. ML, I'm confused, girl. I'm confused. Oh, spoilers like, oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out because I'm gonna listen to this, and I probably could get another 20% done because I did 20% in. What did Bree do? Like 50-minute sprints the other night. Yeah, last night. That's when I listened to all this. For Your Own Good is going to be adapted into a movie. Are you serious? Listen, if it's a movie and it comes out in theaters, I'll be the first in line. And I really don't do movies. I'm sorry, I have to plug my life out. I really don't like go to the movie theater. Movie theaters make me anxious, and also I don't want to pay popcorn prices. So I always bring my own candy. It's fine. So awesome. Yeah. So yeah, I listen. When this happens, I'll be the first in line. Truly. Like, I will make someone take me to go see that. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's go ahead and do our first sprint. We'll go ahead and do our first sprint. So I will see everyone. So sorry. I know we were sprinting, but what, ML? Tell me. K-cups, single serve coffee cups in the book breaker. Oh! Okay, so in the beginning, I don't know if this is a spoiler. But they did definitely there was talk of K-cups because like one of the teachers thought that they got stolen. Is that what she's talking about? Because I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, I have been working at Dunkin'. I always wanted to just make K-cups at work, you know what I mean, and then be like, here you go, there's your coffee, because that would be so much faster. Y'all see the trailer? No. Where was this? Who is? Wait, hold on. We'll sprint in a minute. Who is doing this? What network? What network? Because I will watch this. Okay, that's what she's talking about. Okay. So I did get to that part because I am 20% in. I'm on chapter 18. So I did get to that part where the teacher was like, oh, someone stole the K-cups. Yeah. So skeptical because Interview with a Vampire is one of my favorite movies. I watched it for the first time when I was 12 because that was when my mom was like, yes, you can watch this movie. It obviously came out way before I was 12, but my mom wouldn't let me watch it. That's a great movie. Perfection. Okay. Brad Pitt, Tom Cruise, and Kirsten Dunst as a child all in one movie. Like, yes, please. Going to be on AMC. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to look into AMC. I don't have that streaming service, but I'm gonna have to look into that because I'm gonna have to watch this. Okay, I am also hype because if ML says it's good, I feel like it's gonna be good. So yeah, I'm gonna have to watch this. I also have to record my August TBR. And I'm pretty sure everyone on here has already watched it, but if you've not watched my June wrap up, that went up last night, very late because YouTube did not do what I told it to and put it up, but that's okay. It is up now, and I think I did relatively well on it, and yeah, cannot control myself. Listen, it's fine. I am excited. Screaming at the TV. All right, I'm gonna check that out on AMC. Okay, I'm not gonna check it out tonight because then I will ignore the cat, and then it's not even gonna be a sprint. It's just gonna be us not doing anything. Lestat, the auto they choose took some getting used to, but I got used to it even within the trailer alone. I mean, not everyone can be Tom. It was Tom Cruise that played him, right? Lestat. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Not everyone can be him. You know what I mean? But that's fine. Are you doing a new podcast with your dad? His reading podcast, True Crime and Authors. Okay, first of all, if y'all want a new podcast, my dad is doing a podcast called True Crime and Authors. I'll try to grab a link if y'all want it. I am there will be some episodes where I will guest on it, but it is not a duo podcast. Does that make sense? I may do a solo podcast on my own doing something. There's a couple of episodes where I have asked to guest on them because they're authors that I would love to guest on. One of those, well, I don't know if he's announced the authors that he's using, so I don't want to do that. But I know there's at least one that I'm gonna be on with him. But it's not a duo podcast. It's his podcast. It's his podcast. I might do some kind of a podcast with reading. I just don't know what to do, and I don't know that anyone wants to listen to me talk about books on a podcast. You know what I mean? But we'll see. The podcast for anyone that's interested is, like I said, it's called True Crime and Authors. He is going to interview different authors. Some of them are indie and some of them are bigger authors. But he's going to interview authors that he enjoys reading that write either true crime books or that write books in the crime genre. So thrillers, true crime, things like that. I don't know. I think it's going to be a cool podcast. So the show comes out October 2nd. Okay, great. I will watch for October 2nd. I'll watch the trailer though. Do you guys still do the other one? Yes, we do the other one. I don't know if I've put the link in any of my videos. I probably should do that. But my dad and I do a podcast called A Day with Crime. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's just a true crime podcast. We do it once weekly. We take turns covering different cases. So one week he will cover a case, the next week I will cover a case, and we discuss it on the podcast. So essentially each week one of us gives all of the information about the crime or about the case, and then the other person asks questions. We discuss. It's unscripted, and is very, like, other than the notes that we've taken or what we're reading from, but our actual banter is unscripted. So it's just us talking about crime. I got him to start this podcast in 2018 because I was like, listen, dude, we talk about crime anyway. Like, we call each other and talk about crime anyway. So like, we might as well. Maybe we should talk to other people about it. He didn't want to do it. It was my idea. It's fine. But yes, Cassie, we still do A Day with Crime. There was a little bit of a hiatus there for a while. But we're back to doing it weekly. So there should be a new episode up. The Richard Citron one went up, I think, like last week or the week before. And then we just did another case this week, the something Jane Doe. I don't remember where that Jane Doe was from, but we just did one. And yeah, that's what it is. So yeah, which reminds me, I don't think I've been doing my research on my next case, but I don't think I sent it to my dad. But yes, we talk about all things true crime. It's very fun. All right, so let's sprint. But yes, I'm gonna check out that trailer, ML, because that sounds awesome. All right, so I will see everyone in 1 hour. Happy reading.
The world starts.
Hello, friends. I'm so sorry. Had to go check on Ori. And had less time than I thought. Hello, Ryan. Nice to see you. How did everyone do? I started my secret book. I can't show you what it is. I almost told you, though. My secret book, my second one. The person that sent me this book told me that the audio was on Scribd. So I grabbed it, audio, and I'm returning the ebook because the chapters in this book are like 30 minutes long. Yo girl can't do 30-minute chapters. But the book, the person that gave me this book gave the book 5 stars, so I do want to read it. I really do not want to DNF any of these if I can help it. So I grabbed it off Scribd. And that's what we're doing. So grabbed it off Scribd, hoping to listen to it. I had to practice my song for Wednesday, so I did that. I checked on Ori, and then so next sprint I am going to listen to this book. Read 12% of Death of the Kitchen Diva and ate dinner. Awesome. What did you have? Listen, I'm a lot like Lexi and Michelle. Like, I want to know what you ate. Even if it doesn't sound good to me, like, I want to know. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Tangible Reads. How are you? I am great. It's so nice to have you. I am editing some vlog clips because I decided that for this project vlog, I'm going to edit as I go. I'm not just going to get all of them together and then edit. I'm just going to edit because each book is probably going to have 3 to 6 vlog clips, you know? So if I edit them all as I go, then I won't have as many to do. And also, if I didn't say it, Tangible Reads, it's so nice to have you. Thank you for joining us. Listen to 35 minutes of just like home. Wonderful. One of my Libby holds came in, so I abandoned my other reads and started The Ghost and the Medium and got 29 pages in. Love to hear it, Alexis. Love to hear it. I have so many Libby books, but a lot of them are actually for my project, so I'm not like mad at it. You know what I mean? But then I do have 3 physical library books that are out. So I'm trying to decide if I'm going to read some of this. No, you can't see because my lighting is trash. But I can't find my tripod that has my light on it. But this is Keeper of the Lost Cities. I found this at my library in the like the juvenile section, I think is what my library calls it. My local library, they call it like the juvenile section, but it's like the kids section because this is a middle grade series. But I found the first book, so I was like, let me grab it. And luckily, they gave me a way to like renew books without going to the library. So if I don't get this done, and then I also have Girl A. And then I have a book that I can't show you or tell you what it is because it's one of the secret books. But I grabbed it from the library and it might go back. It might go back without me reading it, honestly. And I might just try to grab it like through Libby. I grabbed it thinking I would get to it quicker, and we went to feed and pet the outside cat, and then I have been working on my thing. So you found the outside cat. Yay! I'm so glad that you found the outside cat. Our cat got out like last week, and we do not know where he is. Still, he has not come back. We put his litter box outside, and he has still not come back. So we're all sad and missing him. I have mashed potatoes, meatloaf, and corn. That sounds... I don't like meatloaf, but the mashed potatoes and corn sounds delicious. I personally don't like meatloaf. It's not... like, it tastes good. Like, meatloaf tastes good, but I don't like the texture of meatloaf, so... I broke down and bought a cheap ring light. Even when my room looks light, it still looks dark without it. Yes, so I have... it's not a ring light because it's square. But on my vlogging tripod, because I bought... like, when I we decided I was gonna start a channel. I bought a vlogging kit for like $100, and it's just like a short, like selfie stick style tripod, with a light on it. And I was like, oh, I should just set it behind my computer and turn it on. But I don't know where it is. So if I find it during these sprints, I'll turn it on, because this is not flattering. So but I might buy like a standing ring light, because I found a couple that I really like. And I might just buy like a standing ring light that I just set up, before we sprint. I finally have shelves, kind of. I have cube storage. So it's like a 9 cube storage shelf. But I don't love it for books. So I'm thinking one of two things. I found bookshelves. Okay. I found bookshelves I got the 9 cube shelf from Walmart for like less than $50. So I found five shelf bookshelves by Mainstays, which is who made my 9 shelf, for around that price. I'm actually thinking of ordering 2 of those and then seeing if my 9 shelf will fit on the other wall, which is next to my window, because then I can use it for storage purposes, but have actual bookshelves for my books. Otherwise, I'll put that in the closet. Whichever. She came back day after. Yay! She only spent 1 day away. Listen, to be honest with you, I know you down here, you said that it was a joke and not mean. Listen, Jack might have. Okay, my 5-year-old, which is Ari, she's in bed, but she claims to be afraid of Jack. So she would like if he was sitting on the stair landing, she would scream. But since he's been gone, she's like, I miss Jack. So I think, I don't know. She's 5. So I'm not really sure, Anyway, I'm going to return this book because someone's actually waiting for it and I can listen to it on Scribd. So I'm not really sure what her thing with Jack is. Like, I don't think that she actually doesn't like him. I just think that when we first moved in, I think that she was afraid of him, kind of, and just kept going with it. Like, I feel like that's the way that they like bonded, But since he's been gone, she says that she misses him, so I'm not sure. But I didn't take it as mean. We are pretty laid back over here. All right. So, where is the other one? Because I do have to finish. Now I have that song stuck in my head. Yes, I do. All right, sorry, y'all just hear me sing because now I have that song stuck in my head that I was practicing. Anyways, so yeah. Okay. I don't have to do anything. There's nothing. I'm sorry, I'm deleting projects off of my iMovie on my iPad because my iPad is claiming that it's full. But I edit on my iPad because I've had some issues. Okay. I've had issues editing on my iPad because it keeps saying that my storage is full. Whatever. So, okay, let's go. Let's see if it'll let me do it now. All right. So, do we want to read? Again, I'm basically going as long as y'all want to go. Okay. I know I say this like every single time we're on sprints, but I honestly will sprint for forever. So I leave it up to y'all as to whether we keep sprinting or we leave. You know what I'm saying? Because your girl will just sprint until I sprint it out, So let's do another sprint. This time, I am going to actually listen to my book. I am reading. Okay. So tangible reads. So I didn't do this time because I didn't have any new people yet. But since now I have a new person, what we do here is I run sprints for an hour at a time. I personally like longer sprints because I always find that I either A, get distracted, or B, have to do something else while we're sprinting. So I do them for an hour up until like the last sprint or two. And then I ask you guys how long you want to sprint for. Let's keep reading. All right. So we will sprint for another hour. That's weird. I can just make myself disappear. All right. So I will see everyone in an hour. Hello, friends. How did we do?
You up and ask you for a shower and you up.
Yes, now go to bed. You should have been sleeping hours ago. Good night. Good night. Love you. Go to bed. How did we do? Bree has arrived. Always a party when Bree shows up. I listened to like 2.5 chapters of my secret book. I keep wanting to tell you all what they are, but I'm really trying to keep the books themselves secret until you see the thing. I also did my nails and then realized that they match this hoodie from Late Night Crew, which is like fine. And I found my light. So I don't actually know if this lighting is better. Is this lighting better? Yeah, I think this lighting is better. It's still not great. Hold on. Awesome. Okay. But anyway, I did my nails. These are just like glue-on nails. They're these. So they technically already have like adhesive on them, but I put glue on them also because the adhesive is not good. But I'm too poor to be going to get my nails done. So this is just us saying hello to Bree. Yes, how are you? What are you reading, Bree? We need to know. Finished a book and started another. Love to hear it. What book did you finish? What did you rate it? What book did you start? I love to know. Getting some work done on my secret project thing. Love to hear it. Also doing that. The audio for this book for my secret project. Oh wow, it matches my phone too. That's cute. Way better. And yes, my phone is actually pink. I have an iPhone 13 because I want a pink phone. So it's fine. Pink is my aesthetic, okay? The audio for this is much better because even though the chapters are still 30 million minutes long, I don't notice it because it's being read to me. Thank you so much. I found them in my drawer because I'm a person that goes to Walmart and I buy 15 pairs of nails. And it takes me forever to actually do my nails. It's fine. Thank you so much. I also love nails. I knew what you meant, ML. I like having my nails done. I don't like, so here's the thing. My best friend has a nail lady that also does press-ons, and I need to order some press-ons from her. I prefer press-ons not because I don't like going to the nail salon and like having someone else do them, but because when I get acrylics, they grow out so quickly that it annoys me. And then I spend $1 million on nails. So it's not that I don't want people to do my nails, but I personally prefer press-ons. Also, I get very bored with nails. So I only keep a set of press-ons on for a week at a time anyway. And it's very expensive to do that if you are getting them done professionally. So. But I am probably going to let my best friend's daughter, who is in nail school, practice on my nails because why not? I listened to 40 minutes more of just like home. I hope you're loving it. That adhesive does not stick well and neither do. Yeah. So I do buy the Impress nails. These are from Kiss. Like I said, I got them literally at Walmart. You can get them at Target too. I buy the Impress ones because they tend to have like better solid colors, and also you can get the Impress in the short nails with like gems and stuff on them. So I do get them, but then I just put actual okay, cat. I do put actual glue on them too. So this is just like the Kiss brand glue, but it goes on like nail polish. So like you brush it on. So that's what I use to stick my nails down. Because the adhesive is not, I mean, it's not great. Now sometimes I will stick the adhesive down first. Like if I'm just going to be at home all day, I'll stick the adhesive down first just to kind of get the stickiness out of it. But I always use nail glue underneath or, on the nail too. On the last book in the Raven Hood series, debating reading or making layouts. Yeah, I have to make a couple more of the reading layouts. But love them. You know what I'm saying? So I'll give you I almost just told you all the book. Oh my gosh. Okay, for my secret book, I did not make a reading layout because I'm doing audio. I did make one for Your Own Good because I was going to read it. And then I found the audio on Libby too. So I haven't been following that. I've just been listening, but I don't make reading layouts for audiobooks because I listen to audiobooks much quicker and I can do other things while I'm listening. So I don't need one. But I do make reading layouts, schedules, whatever, for books that I'm reading physically or on my Kindle. So like the first secret book that I read, I keep wanting to tell you all the names, but the first secret book I read, I did make myself a reading layout and I read it in like 2 days instead of the 4 that I had predicted, but it's because it encourages me to read. I switch up nails every few days. I hate nail salons and the cost. Yeah, I don't like the cost and I don't like how fast. I mean, the cost wouldn't be so bad if my nails didn't grow out so quickly wow, I am really like matching everything with these nails today. That was not intentional. These were just ones that I found. But yeah, it's fine. I didn't read. Also, after this sprint, was talking to my mom. Listen, as someone who no longer has a mom, I mean, I have mom people. Like I have my stepmom, and I have people that I consider my mom. But like, my mom, since she's no longer here, I always encourage talking to your mom, as long as it is not detrimental to your health. You know what I'm saying? So I encourage that. That's great. I'm glad that you're talking to your mom. I'm having an okay time with it. He's done a good job with creepy vibes, but I'm kind of ready to be done. The narrator is not my fave. See, I'm real picky about narrators. This book is good because it's a dual POV, so the narrators are good because they switch depending on who is speaking, narrating, has a chapter, whatever. And I trusted this one because of the person that suggested it to me. But I am a person that listens to the sample before I'll even borrow books from Libby. The exception to this was The House Across the Lake. I listened to the sample and thought it was fine. And then, so I got it from Libro and then realized that the narrator is like 60 or sounds 60. Ari, go to bed. I will talk to you in a moment. Go to bed. Go. Right now. Go. Ari, it is midnight. Go to bed. Good night. I'm sorry. She is having a rough time. If you want, send me them. I can make them. No, it's good. I can make them, and I need to get used to making them anyway, since Kristen sent me the template as part of my Instagram thingy majigger. My like Instagram kit, that thing. I think though with this secret project, because I keep making them, I want to share them to Instagram, and like I can't. I mean, I could, and just not say this is a secret book. I have to figure out how I'm going to do my TBR, or my wrap up. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to say that what books I read and just not say which ones for secret, I never listen to samples, just dive right in. Yeah, I can't do that because if I do not like the narrator, then I will not listen to the book. So I have to do the sample first to make sure that the narrator is someone that I can listen to. And I think it's just because I only just recently got back into audiobooks. I listened to audiobooks a lot when I was in like middle school and high school, and then I fell out of listening to audiobooks because I felt like there was like a stint in time where people claimed that listening to audiobooks wasn't reading. And I like went with that. So I was like, oh, can't listen to audiobooks, have to read physically or on my Kindle. Although there was a point after I had a Kindle for a few years, the first Kindle I ever had was a Kindle Fire, that people were saying that like the only way to really read, what like to truly read, was physically. I mean, listen, I was a digital reader for 2 years. Oh, my light went out. I think it died. Cool. Okay, well, I will charge that next rent. But I've obviously since come out of that. I don't have a cord for that light. I've since come out of that because I think that that's BS, honestly. But there was a stint in time where people were trying to say that like you weren't a real reader if you didn't read physical books, which like, okay. Lately, I've gotten really picky with narrators, which is a problem because I only read with audiobooks. Yeah, I could see. I'm sorry, y'all. My light died. I could see where that could be an issue. If you're only reading with audio, I will opt, like this book that I'm doing for my project. I started reading as an ebook, and then I was like, these chapters are 30 to 45 minutes long. Like, I can't do this. I don't do well with physically, like with reading with my eyeballs, long chapters. So I opted for the audio on this one. If it isn't a manga or graphic novel under 70 pages, it needs an audiobook. I struggle with reading, which I totally get that. I totally get that. For me, it was always like, well, you're capable of reading with your eyes. Like I have ADHD, but like I don't have dyslexia or anything like that. Like I have ADHD. I've been diagnosed with that. And then I have a suspicion that I'm also autistic. So reading has never been a struggle for me, but there are times where especially recently, where I've used audio because it allows me to do other things. Like it helps to give me enough spoons to be able to like wash dishes or clean my room. So I use audiobooks a lot in that way. Or if I just feel like playing a game on my phone, but I still want to read, I'll use audio as well. I bought one of the Bookstagram kits and one for flat lays. Does she have a separate listing for flat lays? Because I bought the Bookstagram kit. I bought the Bookstagram kit, and I put flat lays in my list. Does she have a listing for flat lays? Because if she does, I'll just buy that too. I don't listen to samples either. Listen, carpe diem. You know what I'm saying? Seize the day. Like, if you don't need to listen to samples, I honestly commend you. I am just like one of those people that like I have to listen to the sample. Again, like I took a risk with The House Across the Lake, which I do have over there on my shelf. It is a physical copy, so I'm probably just going to read the physical copy. People have been saying that on TikTok lately, that audiobooks aren't really reading. Yeah, people like to say that reading off of an e-reader isn't really reading either, but I feel like this. You're still reading, whether it's being read to you or whatever, but you're still comprehending it the same. Gosh. Yeah, I've heard that. When I first came out as a digital reader on Bookstagram, you can't see this barely anyway, but when I first came out as a digital reader on Instagram, I had some people that were commenting and like, oh, you're not really a reader if you're reading digitally. Now, the reason that I'm reading digitally is because other than the books that I have now, which I have accumulated in literally the last month, like I'm pretty sure every book that's on my shelf right now has been purchased or gifted to me in the month of July. I went to digital because I went to digital before losing all my books in our move, but then was so grateful that I was digital because I had a means of reading. And I can't read on my phone or on my iPad because it gives me a headache. So I say this: if you are reading a book, whether that's with your eyeballs or with your ears, it's still reading, regardless. My library bought it after I suggested it and gave it to me on the day it was released. I've had that happen a few times and then made myself listen to or read the book because I'm the one that suggested it, you know? And then I'll just give it a low rating if I didn't like it. A difference between the physical action of reading and the physical action of listening to something. Yeah, and you're still, studies show that you're still comprehending things the same way. I read much faster either on my Kindle, which is digital, or through my ears with an audiobook, because on an audiobook, I speed it up. And I have found even with immersion reading, which is where you listen and follow along either on an e-reader or in a book, like a physical book. With immersion reading, I read at between 1.5 and 2 times speed. So like on an audiobook, a lot of times if I'm immersion reading, I have to speed the audiobook up because I read quicker with my eyes than the audiobook goes through my mind. Does that make sense? People, exactly. You read how you read, and that's it. Every form of reading here is reading. You know what I mean? They have usage back and forth if it is a big book. I got you. Yeah, I tend to read much faster than the audio as well. I'm gonna see because I have 2 books on my shelf right now that I also have audio for. Well, technically I have 3, but I'm not gonna listen to The House Across the Lake because the narration is not what I like. I don't like it at all. But I have Run Rose Run, which is Dolly Parton and James Patterson, and I have The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue. I have both of those also on audio, but I also have the physical copies on my shelves, and I'm thinking of immersion reading those. The Finley Donovan books, you can get the audio on Scribd, I'm pretty sure. So I'm thinking of also immersion reading those at some point as well. Even though I've already read the first Finley Donovan, I haven't read the second one. I mainly do audio for short stories. Makes sense. I encourage all reading, audio, physical, whatever. The action of consuming a story can be done in any way with eyes or with ears. Exactly. I just bought 2 and asked if one could be flat lays. Oh, okay. So you bought a Bookstagram kit. You bought 2 Bookstagram kits and just wanted one that just had flat lays only. I got you. Yeah, I included flat lays with my Instagram kit. Does that make sense? But I also tend to build, I have a black planner that is a square shape, so it fits the Instagram grid perfectly. And I have stickers that I can make it look like a desktop or a scene or whatever. And I do that sometimes. So, all right. I cannot listen to the audio and follow along with the book. My brain shuts down and also my ears and eyes. Got you. Yeah. So I do immersion reading only sometimes. So I do immersion reading if I know that I'm not going to be interrupted. So like if I know that Ariana is asleep or I know that she's like out with someone, I can immersion read then. A lot of times what I will do if I have a copy of a book, whether it's physical or ebook, that I can read with my eyes and a copy that I can listen with my ears, is I will switch between the 2. So like I don't listen to audiobooks to go to sleep. because I'm not diligent enough with my audiobooks to make sure to set a timer. I'll always forget, and then I'll fall asleep and miss like a chunk of the book. So sometimes if I have an ebook version of a book, I will pick up my Kindle at night and read until I fall asleep, and then pick up in the audio where I left off. But that's actually why when I buy ebooks from Amazon, I also will use the discounted audio narration, and I will buy that as well, because then I know that I can listen on my phone and listen digitally. And that works, if anyone was wondering. The immersion reading feature, so like if you buy, so like let's say that you have an audiobook already on your Audible, right? And then you get like the Libby version, like from your library, of a book on your Kindle. If the audio from Audible/Amazon already has it where you can immersion read, it will work. So like when I bought which book was it? I'm trying to think. I had a book, I don't remember what book it was. I'd have to look in my Kindle because it's not one that's on my physical shelf. But I had a book on Kindle, Ugly Love. That's what it was. I had Ugly Love. So I have Ugly Love already on my Kindle. I bought it. Then I borrowed the audio from Libby a couple of months ago because a bunch of us were doing in a buddy read for it. And I was like, well, I would really prefer to read the audio. But at night, I wanted to read Ugly Love, but didn't want to listen to the audio because, again, I won't remember to set a timer, like a sleep timer. So I was able, like, my Kindle, I had to connect it to the internet, but then it would pop up and say, like, you left off at blah, blah, blah on another device. And then I could go to that spot. I also did that with something else I got from the library, but I've done that before with library books. So if Audible if it's already a feature in Amazon, then it will work even if you get it from the library. All right, do we want to do another sprint? And do we want to do a shorter one? Do we want this to be the last one? Someone let me know in the comments. Yes, to another. I had no perms on time. Okay. Thank you for this. I'm tired. Going to bed soon. All right. Good night. Thank you for coming. In case you're still here, I do sprints Tuesday nights at 10, Wednesday afternoons at 3, and what's the other day? Saturday nights at 8 p.m. So we can do that. If you are around, I do sprint every Tuesday at 12 p.m. Eastern. Okay, cool. 12 p.m. For Tuesdays works for me. I will definitely be able to hop on tomorrow. So let me go make sure during this sprint that I'm following your YouTube channel. And I love to support people, whether they support me or not. So I definitely will at least pop in, give you a like, say hi, and all of that, because I love it. Okay, I'm done for the sprint. You know I love a long sprint, but I'm okay with a short one too if you or others prefer that. I personally am good with a long sprint, so go with an hour. Okay, everyone's good with an hour if you're around. Okay, save as ML. Y'all know me. I love me the long sprints. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Nelly. So nice to see you, girl. Oh, so nice to see you. What are you reading? We're about to do another sprint. We're going to do an hour. I think that seems to be everyone's collective option. I love me the long sprints, so and I have to charge my light that's behind me. So I may or may not film a video. Who knows? Okay, we'll see you at your next sprint or mine. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you so much. Yes, I will probably see you in your sprints tomorrow because yours will happen before mine. So I will make sure to at least pop in at noon. I do have some jobs that I have to do at noon tomorrow, but I can at least pop in and say hello. So reading the book of Israel, I have 3 hours left. I hope you finish it soon. All right, let's go ahead. We'll do another sprint now. Oh, I guess I could tell you, Nelly, what I'm reading. I'm reading a secret book for my project. And also back there, I have The Keeper of Lost Cities. I think it's what it's called. It's a middle grade. And then also I'm listening to For Your Own Good with Alessandra. But I'm probably going to listen to more of The Secret Book because this one needs more concentration than For Your Own Good. So I'll probably listen to For Your Own Good tomorrow. Yeah, probably tomorrow. All right, so let's do another sprint and then we'll see how everyone's feeling. I will see everyone in an hour. Hello. How did we do? I am on chapter 4. Yeah, these I'm listening at 1.8 speed, so it says that I have 5 hours left. It also says there's only 10 chapters in this book. I don't know if that's true. Okay, so I don't really understand Scribd or like how they break things up. Because there's definitely more than 10 chapters in this book, like because I've seen the like ebook, and it's broken up by character, if that makes sense. But it's saying that chapter 4 is 3 hours long, so I don't know. It's weird how they broke this up, but that's fine. So I'm on chapter 4 and I have 5 hours left, so that's all I can really tell y'all. Okay, 18 minutes left on Just Like Home. Wonderful. 93%, 1 hour and 37 minutes left. Great. At 14%. Love to hear it. Sometimes Scribd chapters are broken up not into the actual chapters. Yeah, like this can't be like actual chapters. Only because I know what the ebook looks like, and so there's no way that this book, there's no way. But it says 5 hours at 1.8 speed, so I'm thinking I'm gonna get it done tomorrow, you know? So once I get to like Scribs chapter 5, I'll do an update for my vlog. Yeah. Or I might do an update for my vlog tonight because I haven't actually done a vlog clip for this specific book. I just like announced in my last vlog clip for the first book that I was starting this book. Does that make sense? Yeah. I know it's vague because I don't want you guys to know the books yet. But I'm hoping that this is the hardest one out of the 5 that my first person sent me. I will say this book has really good, like it's gay. Like there's like LGBT rep in it. So like I'm stoked for that. Love an LGBT book. And then the other, let me see if I put it in here. I don't remember. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and then I'll still have the sci-fi book to read. And then 2 more like contemporary romance, but I know one of them is gay. So, well, it's sapphic. And then the other one was a contemporary romance, but it was like a straight love story. So, that's fine. Yes, love a gay book. Me too. And the thing is this, like I am one of those people that read a lot of gay books by accident. So people will say to me like, "Oh, why do you make a June TBR with LGBTQ books?" And here's why. Because during June, I purposely read gay books. The rest of the year, I just happen to pick, like, I just happen to be attracted to books that are gay. That's just what it is. Like, that's fine. Like, Ace of Spades, I read in June. I knew that it was gay. Like, I knew that there was a gay character in the book. Now, I only thought there was one gay character, but actually both of our main characters are part of the LGBTQ community. So that was like double whammy for me. I have Red, White, and Royal Blue on my shelf. I'm really hoping that when I do my TBR game that I roll the rep prompt, because that one will work. Now I have a rep prompt, and then I also have an LGBTQ prompt. And the reason that I do it that way is because just the rep prompt is any representation. So it can be like gay rep, disability, autism, like whatever rep I can fit in there. But I like having a specific book, kind of like with BIPOC. Like I have a specific prompt for BIPOC. I also like having a specific prompt for LGBTQ, you know? But I tend to be attracted to LGBTQ books completely by accident. So I read a lot of gay books. But in June and then like in February, I purposely make sure that most of my TBR is Black, you know? Even though I read a lot of, I do read some Black books as well, like throughout the whole year. So yeah, that's it. I love a gay vampire. Listen. That sounds honestly amazing. Yeah, that sounds honestly amazing. I just like gayness in general. So it's just what it is, you know? Yeah. So do we want to do one more? And if we do want to do one more, do we want to do a long one or a short one? It's up to y'all. Let me know what you want to do in the comments. Yes, gayness. All of the gayness. I love it. I actually will ask people if books are gay before I read them. Like if they suggest a book to me. But I knew that this person would give me at least one gay book, and I think she gave me two. Because I think, well, I think she gave me three. She gave me two for sure. Short one, you can finish the book. All right, let's do in between, because I don't think I'll last for another hour. So how about a 30-minute? Does 30 minutes sound good? I can do 30 minutes. Does that sound good? And yes, I'm eating chocolate. It's fine. I wish I would check now, because I think both of the books, I think all the books I have left except the sci-fi book is gay. Ma'am, I did not ask you to do that. Kendall is the ma'am, if anyone's wondering who I was speaking to. Just skipped all the way down. Oh my goodness. Oh, I lied. So, other than the sci-fi book, all the rest of the books that this person gave me are gay. Love that for me. 30 minutes. Good night, Nelly. When do you sleep, girl? Thank you for coming. Love you so much. That sounds amazing. I'm going to check that out, because that sounds awesome. All right, so we will do a 30-minute sprinteroo here. All right, we will do 30 minutes, and then we'll come back and talk, and then we'll go to bed. I think. Listen, ML was on that. She was like, listen, I heard about this, watched it, loved it. Sounds awesome, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I returned this to the library. All right. We will do a 30-minute sprint, and then we'll come back and chit chat, and then go to bed, I guess. I'll probably take a shower first. Like until the end. Hopping back in 2010s. Listen, not even gonna lie. In 2010, I was watching some very problematic YouTubers. I mean, at the time, I didn't know they were problematic. But in the last few years, I found out that they were problematic. So there's that. All right. I will see everyone in 30 minutes. Hello, friends. Stuff with cat. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I might have missed the actual break. It's fine. It's fine. This was the last one anyway. Okay, so Alessandra finished. Yay. Gave it 2 stars. Not yay. 3%. Total 29%. So I have no idea what percent I'm on in this book. But I made it. I don't even know how much I made into this, honestly. But I have 4 hours left of this book. So I will probably finish it tomorrow. Because I'll definitely have 4 hours to listen to this tomorrow. Theoretically, depending on what time I get up in the morning, I'll be able to finish this before I leave my house tomorrow. So, thank you all for reading with me. We have sprints again tomorrow night at 10. I think I have it set for 10 o'clock. Because I was going to move it, but since I am going to go into I'm going to go into work with my boyfriend tomorrow so that I can find a new job. So he doesn't get off until 8:30. So yeah, we're going to do sprints at 10, and then we have sprints at 3 p.m. on Wednesday. And another time we have sprints at 8 p.m. on Saturday. I might try to throw in Friday sprints. Since we do have D&D, but D&D is here on Friday, so I could do sprints before we do D&D, but I need to look and see if there's anyone else that I follow doing sprints, because I don't want to overlap too badly. So, ML, so glad you got a lot done. I got a lot of this book read. I'm actually really enjoying this book as an audiobook. So I think my problem was that the chapters were too long. I really feel like that's what it was, because I liked the story while reading. I just was having a lot of trouble concentrating because I felt like the chapters just drug on and on and on. So audio for the win, because I am really actually enjoying this story. So I'm glad everyone got a lot of reading done and a lot of other stuff done. And I will see y'all tomorrow. If I do finish this book, I'm going to actually take a break with the secret books. And unless I get it done tomorrow before sprints, I'm probably going to finish up For Your Own Good, and then actually read Keeper of the Lost Keys, because I need to read that before I have to go back to the library. So glad you finished a book. I'm sorry it was disappointing. No problem with the sprints. Good night. I will see y'all tomorrow at 10 o'clock. And I'll have coffee tomorrow so I can stay awake. So love you all. See you tomorrow. Bye.